住局势，保护了孙家基业。
Hey guys,
然而
it's
战
Tarkin
乱
coming
未
at
息，
you with another game of
天下
Total
依
War
旧
Three
动荡不
Kingdoms.
安。
Today we are playing as Sun Tzu here in 194. A very interesting year. And, you know, we haven't played this faction before. We'll see how it goes.
我等需尽早摆脱他的控制，以免为其所累。
So, you know, we gotta get out of things with Yun
无畏感祸
Shu. He's not a
为
reliable
令君复
dude.
仇自是头等大事，但主公须先摆脱袁术之窃肘，
So we need to
建
go
立
find
属于
somewhere to
自己
live,
势力。江
and
东
then
与
get
中
out of
原
this-
有天险相隔，
get out of
不
this
抚
entanglement
民风
with Yuan
主
Shu.
公定当图之。
江东乃是刘繇的领地，但他新官上任，未经战事，要夺取江东之地，从他入手，或许是个不错。
正是如此，然主公若欲占据江东，
And then Yan Baihu. Always a potential problem. Okay, so to get shared expertise points. He has luck as a resource, and if it goes down to 0, he just gets popped. Alright. Yeah. We gotta focus on recruiting powerful people. Because right now,
唯有扫清六合。
right now it's just us, right? Nobody else is here. We've got our armor, we've got a horse. We do have the Imperial Jade Seal. You know, so there's that. Alright, so it's Flames of the Phoenix, and then he's got... Alright, so he goes berserk anytime he's winning, so we gotta be careful about that. Definitely seems like a potentially messy thing. But anyway, so I guess we,
打起精神来！ 拿起武器，
Alright, so to begin, we have... So our cavalry has, like, sort of comically large stats.
威加海内，乱世遂定。
Okay, so luck is all the way up. Just gives us movement. We'll figure out what happens from here, I guess. So I guess we just go in here and do this, because this is what we have to do, right? Oh, this is like a... Okay. Like, I don't know how we're going to take this town. This is like a small battle. Got it.
自父亲谢氏以来，孙家的大业便落到了我的肩上。我所做的一切，所打的每一场战斗，都是为了他们。江东当为我辈之江东，如此，我等才能在这纷纭乱。
Alright, so... And basically we're just going to go over here on the reasoning that they probably have caltrops over here. Maybe they don't. We're gonna go around. That'll show them. I don't know. Maybe we just... maybe I'm supposed to just charge my cavalry in to brace spears. I hate that. I guess we can get the guys off of the horses, but that's not going to help anything. I mean, you can. It's like the general idea is you don't want to take too much damage in the first battle. I just don't see how we can do this without taking a lot of damage. Though, it's a headache. But I guess we could just go in that way and... I mean, maybe we shouldn't even engage the infantry there. I don't know. The thing is, though, is as soon as he starts winning the battle, he's going to go berserk, and then we're not going to be able to do anything anymore. This guy want a duel? No, he doesn't want a duel. Alright, we didn't get the ability that'll make him go berserk yet. And in point of fact, we don't actually have to take it, do we? I just looked at it in the tree. Yeah, they've got... Coming this way. I guess we just get off of the horse. That's the tech, right? That's how to do it. I mean, right then he probably had other stuff to deal with. But if you just get off of the horse, then you can, like, immediately start hitting an enemy general is how it basically goes. Yeah, see, there you go. Alright, messy, you know, not clean. Very messy indeed. So we take him out, and our uncle has requested aid. And someone will be here with an army. Alright, so we need to move to this region.
将领并肩杀敌之际，敌友关系也会加深，从而影响他
Oh,
们
we
对你的
we
满意
get
度。
Qingpu here.
要注
So
意他们各自的
awesome.
关系和品质。
保持镇定。
Alright, we don't wanna. I don't want to pay Saber Militia, right? And he gets the range block, and then on this far side he gets it's a AoE buff for attack rate and evasion and stuff. And in spite of his gray beard, he's merely 40 years old. But yeah, so, you know, Mother here, Lady Wu, is here. Here, what we gotta make our sister the heir, and then when the luck runs out, we won't care. Hey, Eternal Dreams. Well, hope you enjoy whenever you get around to it. Alright, so I think we... You know, this guy's good, right? However... Alright, so we can, okay, so when they're rank 3, it applies. So we'll go ahead and do this one here, I guess. I mean, like, abstractly a different Chancellor would be, like, good, but, like, we gotta fill them up in order, I guess. Okay. Alright, well. Good enough. We get, there's gonna be a lot of, so...
有什么可以相互帮助的？
Is there anyone who wants to trade with me right now? Alright, so... Alright, trade deal with the Han Empire. so weird seeing so many faces in the faction list. Alright, so right here, he wants the Jade Seal back. But you know, we could give it just to follow the story. I mean, honestly, following the story is interesting, but I mean, why don't we follow the story a little bit, right? And Zhou shows up. Nice. Alright, so alright, Ripples of Perspective. So he has forest spotting everywhere. That's good. You know, it might be very good. It'll at least be pretty good. Alright, so if we want to share the expertise, say here. Alright. Level some up to 4. Oh, they can start in the corners? Maybe that's just because it's shared expertise. But anyway, so yeah, and that'll let us go over to Exemplar after the next level, and that'll be nice. This will be like a big buff for our hero stars, right? And this guy has Sayer Militia, which I just don't believe in. And some archers, which are fine. You know, like Merc Infantry, at least they've got like shields and AP, you know. And can make a shield wall. Alright, how much more do we fit in this army? Like 3 of those, and then we could get a trebuchet. We can run this for 2 turns. Well, I might have messed up, huh? That might have been too greedy there with this. Where do we go? Where do we go now? Yeah, we'll just let him have it, and then, oh, well, now... Okay, actually, I already messed up the whole thing. Like, give me some money. Alright, well, that's, well, I ruined it. Hey, he'll pay me 1,000. Alright, that'll let me go for one more turn. It went from saying -400 to seeing much more than that. I don't know what I expected. He has no ideas. Cool. Just gonna get cheaper salary, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing here. We're just gonna sign a bunch of non-aggression packs, and that'll let us pay for one more turn. So we gotta go to various places, and then we can keep on getting the awesome lords that we expect to find through the Land of Wu. Alright, so we can afford one more turn of this. I made big mistakes. Feel like we've made catastrophic mistakes already. Not least that, like, oh man, it's rough.
不会与你为敌的。那就如此吧。稍事休息。
Maybe if we get this mine, that'll get us closer to breaking even.
缜密谋划，方可取胜。正用得上此生。
Alright, well, we just keep on going in this direction, and, keep staying a couple of, You want my sword? I'm not gonna give you my sword.
随你便了。
Lubu declared sudden but inevitable betrayal. Yes.
陷阱已设下。
这对我们都有利。
Mujing, you want me to pay you to marry your daughter, who's not even a bandit sentinel.
甚善。
保存体力，拿起武器，怒吼吧！
Ah, I should see. Awesome. Alright, well, let's... At least we got our fire arrows now, you know, we should be, should be able to maybe do this, maybe? We'll see. You know, we got Qingpu to get into a fight with him. But he doesn't have, you know, his big sentinel abilities yet, so... You know, this is probably going to be another failure campaign. It's somewhat traditional for me to fail ignominiously at the very beginning. To just make a bunch of really, really bad calls. Because, you know, I don't know what's going to happen. You know, I don't know that... I mean, I should have known because Yanshu's who he is, but, like, I didn't know that he's going to keep on shaking me down, right? Yeah, we just come in this way because that's where all the archer coverage is. This one does cover only if we walk in that way, so we'll be fine. We can come in around the rear there. Oh no, don't shoot there. Shoot it like, you know... Yeah, like that. Alright, so these Jian Sword Guards just get shot up by the towers. The archers were way too far behind, and we basically just make a waste of it. You know, they sack like half of their hit points for nothing. I'm so bad at this game. I don't deserve to rule China. Yeah, these guys get almost entirely trash canned by this tower. I could have just round the archers up to the same effect. I'm so bad. Just a head full of pudding. And now we get engaged in like a big blob fight. I mean, we've got better cavalry than other people get, so maybe we can make something of that, right? And we hit it with the nice flames of the Phoenix. And I think managed to get them to not charge reflect. If you're really careful, you can sometimes make them not reflect the charges. And then they're gonna run from the front there, just like we wanted. Oh, wow. Oh, that's Hail of Arrows. I'm like, he has Poison Volley? He doesn't. He has Hail of Arrows. Still very good. Sure would like to get that. What a wild campaign this has already been. Just a lot of big mistakes, but on a macro strategic level, right? So I could do stuff differently. Like, I can just not give him that stuff. I can just not support him. I can just not buy the Juggernaut in the first place and just get like one of the Jian Sword Guards, you know. The Trebuchet stays, obviously. Obviously, the Trebuchet stays. Trebs always get value if you can protect them. But the Juggernaut was just a waste, you know. We just held on to it and then had to throw it away. Feels bad. Oh, Liu Yao came back. Well, let's go hit him. A strategist can deal with that problem. Flames of the Phoenix on the fleeing ones. That should make them not want to come back. And our two generals on foot are going to be making a time of this. You know, they're gonna be having a party here. Want to make sure we don't drift over right here into this quadrant of the screen. They do have arrow coverage there, but I think they're going to get army lost before too long. You know, it's a bunch of militia at this point in the game that you're facing everywhere, so all you got to do is get a couple breaks going on, and they won't be able to get back together. That's how it goes. Oh, he's just escorting them all the way off the battlefield. That's alright, you know. And Taishitsi is, like, you know, beating up on this unit of sword guards. There we go. We make him run. He shatters. He's gonna join this faction, so we don't want him to die in battle or anything. Cav unit gets eliminated. Oh, he's standing in front of the towers. That's not exactly how to make us not get shot by the towers anymore. Messy, very, very messy. But it works out. Yeah, so he sees that. And we get Jutai and Xiangqian. Man, this is... Ah, Lufan, the Go Master.
势如狂澜。
你要怎样？那就快点吧。
So we can trade him this. It'd be taken like next turn anyway, so. Hey, Froggy. Alright, so still very broke. No way to pay for this. We get rid of the mercenary archers. And these archers. Say won't be around tomorrow. You got family business. I see. I see. Well, I'm sure I will see you some later time, and certainly hope that goes well for you. I remember you said you had family coming in and stuff, so it'd be good to see them and share memories and such, I'm sure. All right, all right. And if we go in there, we can kick them out of the mountains. I guess that's the play now, is move in here against the white tiger. So we're just trying to go here so that we can get the Onyx Dragons, right? I mean, I guess cavalry is good too, because we're the cavalry faction, but how do we get spear guards? Oh, I'm sure I don't know. Oh, man. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. I just can't. Can't see how to make this work.
千层波浪，充实巨地。
你不用怕我们。
There's no way to even make like a regular amount of money. Alright, so now we rebel. We're following the story. Young Feng vassalizes the Han. And then he immediately... Oh, he went there. Alright, so now we followed the story. We've moved over here. And... I mean, we followed the story some. But anyway... We've done the decisions that we're supposed to do in order to end up over here and now at war with our previous master. But now that we're not a vassal anymore, we're not upside down in money. And now we come over here to try to fight this guy, I guess? Alright, we don't need... I don't think we need him anyway. And we share some more expertise there. And that'll let us get that cool ability. This has more AP, so that is what we want. Cooperate means swear vassalage, so we're not going to do that. So right here, you know, we've got yellow turbans, you know, the, it's like the thing about Wu that I always forget is, like, you know, we are at least a little far away from the madness of the North, right? So we've got, like, our unique set of problems down here, but it's hard for them to come to us, or relatively difficult. Alright, so they are night battling against us. That's pretty rough. If we just retreat, though, then we'll be able to move against them, and there won't be a night battle against us. And the Emperor says, you need to defeat Yuan Shu. And that guy didn't like his job anymore.
看压他们只能消耗我军辎重，放了吧，无法为我军所用。
Faction leader hits level 5. Gets even more charge for his retinue. Pretty punchy stuff.
让我等如山一般。
You want me to pay you? That's not how this works,
罢
buddy.
了。
And Yuan Shao gets a hold of the Emperor.
正在行进。
好好看看群山。
你我相争，两败俱伤。此次会晤收获颇丰。
Their chunks and peace. You know, this is like some of the stuff that we got involved with as an account of being Yuan Shu's vassal, no doubt. Alright, so here Yuan Tan faction doesn't exist. It must have gotten confederated, I guess? I don't know. Alright, so yes, charisma is better. Oh, we walked into the forest. That's bad.
大人，有话直说。
We'll just get like a couple Merc infantry. We know that they, oh yeah, they immediately come in. And then you could move them to something else if you have the money, which we don't. Use shield wall. We forgot to put him into shield wall. I'm like, why did I think that they were good at soaking up damage?
我们都承受了太多的损失。
Oh. I'm not fancy enough to make somebody my vassal yet. If we eliminate him, then these other wars that we're in with his vassals could go away,
我们
right?
都承受了太多的损失。
And that's a part of this province that I need for my home thing here
那就
to
下次吧。
complete it. So that's not desirable either. The young emperor comes of age. If we go to ambush here, we might be able to convince them to like come back, and that would be good. Potentially good. guess we don't have, like, imperial authority to worry about. No, we do. I just didn't know where it was at. Gongsun Zan has been declared an enemy of the Han. Liu Chong has been slain by the coward Yuan Shu. Very sad. Alright, so she gets fooled, rides up the river, and we're going to be able to swing in here and take this mine.
缜密谋划，方可取胜。正用得上此城，千层波浪，充实巨岩。
正气如火，熊熊不息。
Like, the Raider Cav gets significantly more AP. Like, twice as much AP damage. But if it's all about the charge... We don't want to go to the medium cav because it's slower. It also is for the for other kinds of cav, but I just feel like, you know, you want it to be red cav, right? And now that's, you know, this army is about as close to the chest as you can play it, while still having anything going on, you know. We have very, very strong cavalry. That's the thing. Like, our cavalry is basically twice as good as anybody else's is, in my opinion. And of course, all of the numerous problems that there are to there. So I guess we could, like, we could annex these Han settlements. That could be a way to do it. But I figure fighting Yanbaihu for these lands is better. But yeah, you know, giving away the Imperial Seal, that stings, because, you know, because we could have just, like, kept it. You know, I don't know why I thought I should have done that. I should have just kept it. Well, really, it also was because it was like, follow the story. I'm like, yeah, I want to follow the story. But I don't want to follow the story that much. Like, where does he even live anymore? He may not have any land, but if we just... He's still got vassals, but if we just get rid of him, he'll, like, what? He'll go and fight. You go and shoot or something? Yeah. Why not? And we'll try to get a one-time payment. Oh, we could take, like, his whole bankroll here. Because, you know, he didn't have land there. And while this person does exist, they're going to get swallowed up by somebody else. Probably. If not, then we could, like, annex them eventually or vassalize them, you know. And the Oyan confederates one of their vassals. Good for him. Bunch of wars going on everywhere. The lines are getting drawn. Lu Bu's hanging out over here. Like, could get Cao Ren, that'd be funny.
很高兴见到你。
Alright, let's just see if we can get a little quick deal for a trade agreement somewhere. Nobody wants to be my friend.
向前进军，每一步都颇具智慧。
我们可以一直打下去，让无数生灵涂炭，或者我们可以握手言和。阁下心意已决。
This guy thinks that I need peace with him. I don't even particularly want peace with him. I want all his stuff. That's gonna be the heartland of Wu, you know. Yeah, liberates his vassals. No doubt because they didn't agree to join in. Qingpu gets wounded in the place of Zhu Yu. Not really what we want to see there, but it'll be alright. We don't need him here for this little roll-up. And here's a weapon craftsman. That's good. We'll need that. Oh, and importantly, so these are bandits, so Alright, so we get this, and we get some reckless luck per turn, which will help us get somewhere. Alright, if we get... If we put 2 points into armies, we'll get satisfaction. Satisfaction faction-wide. You know, the other things might have been better than armies, which we can't even support, but I figured more satisfaction seemed okay. Zhang Hong. Is this a spy? No. Yuan Tan, I kind of want to grab. He's not a spy, and, you know... He lost his faction, but... I guess his abilities aren't really that desirable for what we've got here. Well, you know, we'll let someone else grab them. Where's this legendary strategist? You know, I don't know. I don't know. I also can't really afford it, so maybe we just let him get passed by. Feels bad, but you know, like at this point, how much can you afford recruiting characters that you can't even put into an army, right? Who wants to be in a coalition? He just wants my stuff.
甚善。
Ludus gets destroyed again. Oh, and we get the beautiful Qiao daughters, Da Qiao and Xiao Qiao. Now we have just so many characters. But if you get both of them, then you get 10 morale and terror immune for that army. And that does seem good, you know. Could marry the strategist or the commander? But no, that costs like 2,000 and we barely have any money.
敌军。我军智略胜敌军一筹，对此加以利用吧。
威加海内，乱世遂定。
大人有何打算？
Because with all these Han lands here, like that's as good as you can feel, because they are exclusively passive. We could potentially annex some later on, you know, like I actually, for all that I feel like I misplayed some in the early campaign, it does feel like sort of nice and secure at this point.
你不用怕我们。你自找的。
Because the Yellow Turbans aren't at war with us. Can we, like, annex it without attacking them? Alright, we're supposed to level up, and, you know, I want to do that. If we go here, Yunbai Hu is like, he must be down here, you know, seeing to business, so this is, Oh, and this garrison must have just fought, like, off some Yellow Turban or something, or been taken not too long in the past, so, anyway. Good stuff. We get Lu Meng. Secure the mountains. Which, you know, we are... It's decaying, but maybe we can keep the man alive. Okay, so this is a bandit camp, and all you can do is swap it over, 'cause before you do that, all you get is the negatives. Got it. I kind of want to pay the weapon, get the weaponsmith first. You know, just get the, after all, like, we need weapons, and unique weapons. Well, that's even better than a regular weapon. But once we roll up Yunbai Hu here, we'll have a choice to make about how to proceed. I kind of love it, right? Maybe this will be the campaign we play all the time once I learn how to do it. Because being, like, on this part of the map just keeps you far enough away from all of the insanity. Yeah, trade agreement, of course.
如此一来，你我便达成一致。
And Sun Quan comes of age, which gives all of those abilities to the faction wide, so that is good indeed. And he comes of age at level 3, so that's nice. If we recruit him, we can take his bow. That's worth it. And Luming gets like fire arrows and stuff, you know, because he's a little special. He used to be a scholar. And he needs a job. Okay, so he actually does like me. So, you know, his faction got eliminated by Yonshu. He does like me. Food production faction-wide, which, I mean, could theoretically be alright. And he gets deflection, tenacity, adamant resolve, zeal. Maybe all sentinels? Maybe all sentinels get the night battle thing here. Yeah, okay, well. Not special for the one, then. Okay, so the bamboo woodcutter, this thing, you get more prestige eventually and a little bit more construction. At the very top, you get negative to construction time. Little food there.
晚宫预设，则屏息凝神。这样如何？那就如此吧。
Oh, there's a grand tutor spot. We'll have him administrate the capital, which hopefully will make it, you know, slightly better there. Alright, so here... You know, it's a little annoying to get in there. You know, we can't even get there in time. This army is very beat up. Oh, well. Whoops. Well, we're gonna do it anyway. Look, we gotta get him out of this mountains one way or the other. And maybe they'll just, like, walk away from it.
欢迎，朋友。千日，用兵一时。
All right. It predicts a crushing defeat. I bet we can do better than that.
我们去博取胜利吧。
小心行事，消灭敌军。
天下人都在等着我们取胜。 不能让他们失望。阿谀奉承还是省省吧。开战！准备好了。
I'm like, man, what is this? It's like a woodcutter place, isn't it? A woodcutter extravaganza. Guess this is as good as it gets. Oh, I repositioned the Trev to the back. Well, that's bad. Alright, we're just gonna reposition here real quick. It's gonna be nasty, alright. Really, really rough tower coverage. Of course, at least we do have a lot of ammo in the archers. And if we use the Jian Sword Guards with the 90% missile block to good effect, we should be okay. I'm like thinking, like, we need to put them in, yeah, there we go. Now, I always move up one and then, you know, we don't get it all the way there. So we just need to be in this block. Whoopsie-daisy. Bad, 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 bad. Alright, there we go. There we go. Jian Sword Guards just getting shot up a little bit, but to no real problem there. Here, they're doing what they want to do, right? They're doing what we need to do. Except for all of that, we still have, you know, a whole lot of ammo here, and we can just go this way. And use this one sword guard, these poor fellows, to just totally tank in all of the damage from 6 towers. So, you know, that's the benefit of 90% missile block. And in actually keeping our archers behind the foe that time, for the first time ever. Alright, good stuff. And now, you know, now we're going to be in for some wonderful performances. It's like, the thing is, these peasant archers from the night battle, they're already at incredibly low morale, and I figured with this flaming shot on there, we could just break them basically with a shot or two. And I was correct. And now that all those towers are down, oh wow, these still could theoretically shoot at us. That's pretty annoying. Well, you know, we're gonna figure that they won't get through the trees that well. Yeah, we're really putting the business down here. But of course, you know, we dealt with the towers. That's what you got to do, and now, you know, they don't have anything to keep us, you know, worrying here. What ran away? Oh, the both of the archer militia under the withering attacks of one guy. Oh, we were getting shot over here from over there though, so maybe that was what it was. So there, you know, they tried to brace, but we ran around behind them because we're very clever. That's, you know, that's how it's done right there. We're going to take this, and then they're going to lose the morale bonus. Then that should be enough to make basically all of them run away, I think. Oh, well, you know, some of them are relatively brave. I mean, until we make contact with them, and then they're like, ah, why? How could someone have done this to me? You know, hard knock life. Our charges, because, you know, because we're the Cav faction, they just melt the foe. Feels good. And we push these turbines out, taking, you know, relatively minimal casualties. Taking some casualties in the process. You know, this army wasn't unbeat up when we began, so getting it done. And, you know, beating turbines and stuff, you know, that's the other good thing about this Wu campaign that I hadn't fully appreciated until I started thinking about it right now. We actually have a bunch of enemies that aren't Han Chinese, so we're not going to, you know, we've got the bandits, we've got, you know, other stuff around to fight. Because, you know, you're Liu Bei, you want to get rid of Cao Cao, but then, like, you get the Emperor mad at you because he's like, oh, can't you just get along? And I'm like, have you met the guy? But, you know.
大人有何打算？
We need to share some HP or some experience, probably with Jinpu again, right? Just like keep on. Because if it gets him a whole level, you know, we just sink it all into him, and then he becomes the preeminent, you know, fighter for the land, Tenacity of Steel. And now, you know, even without a good weapon, he's just a terrifying duelist. Yambahu, I don't trust you farther than I can throw you, buddy. Man, if I can get those swords for my sentinel, though, that would be nice. I actually love this campaign now. The first few turns I'm like, oh, what's going on here? And now I'm just like, no, you just walk over here. You just come and take Poyong, and then you're cool, and then like all of this. What's the North gonna be like? Who cares? You know.
别来无恙。
We'll go food positive soon. There need to be green buildings here rather than... Yeah, these blue buildings, you know, you want the color of your support buildings to go with what's making here typically, you know. So this one's red, sure, but really it's income from industry. Whereas, you know, here with the woodcutter and then eventually the fishing port, whenever we grab that, if we ever grab it, you know, we did have to give it away earlier so we didn't lose it in a war. Feels bad, but we could still, you know, get it back someday. But because this person's too weak to want to move on us, right? They are very minor, I want to think. They're just, you know, they're just like a dude. They used to be the vassal of Liu Yan, I think. No, not Liu Yan. Liu Yao. Liu Yao. Who we have here. But yes, so do we want any of these guys? No, I don't think so. So he's level 3, so it would go there because disciplined faction-wide. But disciplined is just the thing where if you lose your guy, you don't have him. I think we're going to save that for someone who needs the satisfaction from somewhere else, right? Right.
我们不会攻击你的。那就如此吧。
Liu Bei totally broke, so that's in keeping with his life story. I mean, we're all pretty broke here. Now, the thing about Yellow Turban armies is I don't think they normally attack you. Like, I think they just go to the place they spawn to. I've never seen them, like, walk next door and attack me, so we'll see if that happens. If it does, I will feel very put out. I was thinking we could go here and then, like, ambush so he wouldn't know we're coming, but now I'm thinking, now we'll just walk forward. What's he gonna do, right? Literally what? Alright, here we can get... just generic income. Doesn't seem very good. So the green buildings, I guess, okay, so that's, you get public order, and then the food production, and this one is peasantry income, which is very small. The schools, we need that to unlock a reform, so we're just going to go ahead and do that.
你不用怕我们，你自找的。
Yeah, I have no idea where Yanbaihu is off to, but I don't, you know, like, I'm glad he's not here. I guess, you know, I'm not sure what's going on with him.
此诚甚善，先收下了。
Is this in ruins? It is in ruins. Ah, so these other settlements in here might be in ruins as well. Just waiting for an enterprising young conqueror to move in. Like, do we just keep on jamming levels into him? I mean, why not, right? Charge negate, pretty good. Like, maybe spreading the wealth around more would have been good, but I'm like, you know what? Let's just get the Sentinel supercharged in levels. Let's just get him really, really good, and then eventually when we get him a good weapon, you know, we'll just be able to lean on Qingpu for, like, Qingpu to, like, just totally wreck him. Hopefully.
我们不会攻击你的。
Shiji wants all my stuff. I don't want to give him all my stuff. You know, that Yellow Turban might come and take my land, actually. We shall see. Yep, no idea where this fellow is. He's somewhere or something. I really would have wanted to get his swords, but...
还是有些用处的。
More replenishment, yes, seems good. We're building that because we need to unlock that reform also. And we're gonna have him favor us because, you know, because we're very favorable guys. And this Yellow Turban, Zhongkai, the Slayer of Tyrants, is unfortunately considering me to be a tyrant right now, and it's probably about to move into my lands here, and that stinks. You know, I've never seen the Yellow Turbans do that, but there's a first time for everything. But maybe he's not. Maybe he's just walking around, right? I've only ever seen them move to the place that they took from a rebellion and then stay there. I've never seen him, like, run next door or whatnot. Alright, so we will say that being direct is better. Chutai will like us there.
勇夺荣耀，向前进军，尽情厮杀。
好的，请讲。
Alright, well, we found him. Here we go. 10 satisfaction and 10 relations with all things. Very good. You know, that'll help us with some of our problems because we're playing, the collect 'em all game, and it's hard to get your satisfaction in line in the early game if you don't have a couple of assistances.
遍天下，此城归我军所有了。
So we just occupy this, and we're hoping that he's just going to come and attack it. Yeah, he's got the G of Heavenly Mandate. What? Give me that. Like, this army has such good stuff to take in the event that we can take it here. Like, what are you doing with that weapon? Did that get generated by the weaponsmith in, like, 1 or 2 turns, and then they grabbed it? That's funny stuff, if that is the case. But we finally go food positive. And this dude's, unhappy, wants a better job. A deserted copper mine. We can convert it into an abandoned copper vein. That'll be good. Alright, so here... Oh, we're very broke. We have 200 in the bank, so that is okay.
正气如火，熊熊不息。
Yeah, by who? You want peace? I do not wish for this. I want you to fight me so I can take your stuff. And we might be able to get away with it. Maybe. Imperial favor. They send aid to my troops. Wow. Amazing. This is the first time I've ever had the Emperor like me for any length of time at all. It was always been 0 in the past, or I wasn't even part of this. So, I mean, wow, he gives me 30% reduced upkeep for all units and replenishment. That's awesome. Yeah, look at me, 71 favor. You know, we've been increasing the favor a little bit, and then yeah. Court Cao Cao's got 100, and there's a couple other people with a bunch, but now we finally have a lot ourselves. Awesome. All right, let's do it.
打铁方要趁热时出击。
足下并肩作战，在下别无他求。
Bandit killer. He's got his white
这便
tiger
是敌军的核心部队了，
hide
一
surrounding
举击
him.
溃他们吧！
Took it from the foe. Alright, heavily wooded area. If we go to like right here, this will be fine though. Yeah, this archer militia is already wanting to run just by showing up. They're in very bad shape as far as morale goes. Of course, we knew that going in that they would be. Now they've got much better fighters than we do, but you know, maybe that won't matter. I'm like, no, let's go to the flammable rounds, right? Let's, 'cause if we get a little bit of that on him, that could help. He doesn't have his crazy forest spotting yet. That'll be good when he does.
仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫。
Oh, and this is anywhere on the battlefield for the Exemplar buff, so that's good. Oh yeah, and 133 on the charge speed, man. You know, all of his
敌军四散，
all of his abilities coming together there.
数倍。
He doesn't have Strider though, right? No. He does have the old mighty knockback. Oh, Disciplined also lets you rally more often. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. The dreaded Trebuchet swing. Now, New wants to duel me. I don't want to do that. Even though we're a Sentinel, that guy's weapon scares me. Both of their weapons scares me. Alright, so there we get hit with the poison volley. Could have been worse. Still is pretty bad. Actually, that was super bad. It hits 4 cav units. Brutal stuff.
复。
Alright, so there, at least this time, the poison volley goes across everything there and is no great help to him. And of course, although they are embroiled in combat with us here, they're not going to enjoy that. Like, they're not going to get to feel happy about it. Because although they're better at fighting than we are, and now we have 0 melee evasion, although all of those things are true, you know, they're all running for the hills. They're all running for their life. And we've got, you know, we've got everyone around. We've got infantry. And when you have infantry with AP values in against a relatively stationary hero, basically no matter who they are, if you've got a couple of heroes with AP as well, then that hero is gonna fall over. He gets another very good poison volley off, but there we go. We take out Yanbahu, and that will be the end of the White Tiger Bandits. Hopefully we will get to execute him here and take his claws. At the very least, we'll hope for something to grab here. I would love to get to capture this champion here. He had mending on him, you know, that could be good. Add him to our gotta catch 'em all series of events. Alright, so we capture only the strategist, who is the one that we care the least about. We don't want to employ her. Well, you know. We don't manage to capture them. It's a shame. But it's not a shame anymore. Look who it is. It's my girl. Is she a spy? I don't think so. But like, first of all, we're clearly getting her. Because we would be taking her her swords regardless, her axes. Now, we don't want her to leave, but we're going to take the axes away. Because, yeah. Now we're talking. You know, alright, so she has a big desire for a different job. We can just release him from the faction, right? Yeah. And give her this job. And that'll make her very happy. I don't think she's a spy, right? I think she just worked for him for a bit and hates him. But she might be a spy. I would love her to hang out with our faction forever. Does she want to get married? So I'm like, you know, I'm thinking we can marry her, make her the heir, and then and then girl boss our way to victory again. But if she is a spy, then we can't risk that, right? We're just gonna hope that she's not. She likes the ube, but you know we'll see how it pans out. I do know that once we get her axes onto Qingpu, Bandit Killer, like this army, he's gonna be real good at taking care of business. The year is 200, of course, a very important year. You know, everything's happening everywhere at this point. Fugitive officer, that's a poison volley one though, isn't it? They're kind of old. Still 28 years of poison volley, or 28 seasons of poison volley. It is a poison volley person, so you know we can get her in the next army, and then you know that'll already be. I mean, even just like putting her to administrate someplace with a decent retinue, or just you know sticking her anywhere to defend. You know, poison volley is enough to make a massive difference on any battlefield. All right, wonderful stuff. All right, so from here, all we really have to worry about is that our luck is running low. Because, you know, whenever he kicks the bucket, we're not going to get that charge bonus anymore, right? It's not going to... It's not going to last. But, you know, we'll be set up for the dreams that we've got, you know. Does anybody want a trade agreement?
欢迎，朋友。
Okay, so this is the only faction that I even can get a trade agreement with, I guess. Because I already have it with the other people that are within contiguous things.
来谈谈吧。
We have to have a free trade route and share a border. Got it. Well, that is no doubt what the issue is. Alright, so our luck is now changing negative once a turn. But I don't know how much longer that'll go down, right? So we gotta... If we go up there, that's where the crystal guides, right? And importantly, they're not, like, strong enough to make us not do it. Lu Bu, down here, being a menace. Alright, so I think here we drop the army and resummon it, like, up here. But no...
正气如火，熊熊不息。
No, it doesn't seem like it's gonna work, does it? But this is like a long time to walk through.
准备行动。
It just seems like we would spend all of the money rebuying the army, and then it would take Su long to put them back together. I don't know, maybe. Look, an agreement with Lu Bu isn't worth the paper it's printed on. Everybody knows that about him. Look, he's a handsome guy. Everybody loves his hat, but you just can't trust him. That's a thing that you gotta... Look, he likes to brawl. My man loves to throw down. He likes to party. He likes to swing his halberd in the air like a cyclone, and you don't want that, you know. It's not ideal.
开战！
So we could take percent damage on Shock Cav. This will make him flip out. What's the worst that would happen? He would just run into the enemy and die? That's pretty worst. Red Sisters, there we go. That's the good stuff right there, baby. Fatigue immune, huge AP values on the axes, and if Zheng Xiong ends up, you know, being a reasonable and happy person who's not a spy in the long run, then, well, so much the better for the future of our land. So we're gonna... share the expertise here. Get the forest spotting. Just because, you know, 5,000's forest spotting. That'll be handy, right? Right. It will be. Let's move towards Roar. I like that better than giving him Berserk and potentially, you know, just getting popped by it. But yeah. if we're just losing 1 luck a turn now, then we have 78 more turns alive, and that should probably be able to do something. Because if we get it to, like, permanently stop going down, then awesome. You know, we can just party. We can find him a nice wife, and we'll have many wonderful heirs, you know. Be the vassal of Cao Cao? No, I don't think I want that. I think I'm doing okay on my own, buddy. Boom, baby. Alright, so we have a rank 4 Vanguard and a rank 4 Sentinel. We get +1 Reckless Luck per turn, 5% melee damage for all shot cavalry, and that means that we are online. We have 77 luck, and if I'm not mistaken, our decay is eliminated now. And I don't think any of those are temporary. Nope. This pressing our luck gives me 5 a turn. Okay, so I'm actually quite wrong. And our luck is about to start running down soon enough. But, you know, you do what you gotta do, right? We'll stop here for 1 turn to get our replenishment a little bit, and then just keep on keeping on. Anybody else cool in the recruitment pool? Well, we couldn't get them if we wanted. This dude is filial and pious. That's good for him. I'll look at it later. They don't want me to look at it right now. And we gotta get her a job. But I'm like, I don't know. Alright, so all these terms spent with our luck stabilized, not really going to help in the long run, but they might have helped in the short run-ish.
这是我们的，如此拒绝，真是无礼。
And we only have access to like 1 administrator, which stings. We spend like a lot of time just hanging out. But here, this expertise thing is crazy, right? Because yeah, when characters reach level 3, they generate this. So it's just like you just gotta keep on pushing it out and leveling them up very quickly, which is very cool. Like, it would be too expensive to send out a spy. Yep, and in just a turn, we're about to start losing some luck again, but hopefully we'll be able to increase our luck whenever we move over here and start smashing things. You want me to pay you? Nah, dude, I'm good.
那就如此吧。请进，朋友。
We're gonna get, you know, military access, non-aggression. We're gonna try to get a little bit of money out of him too. Feels good. This is like, you know, we want friendly neighbors around us. I would love to be able to vassalize some people eventually once we get to that rank in the faction. Of course, now we are losing luck again, you know. We are no longer stable. Okay, so he gets venomous shot. Okay, he has 3 because he's like the archer, right? Yeah. Okay, so if he doesn't move for a bit, then he gets a very improved bow ability. Here we have worse poison volley. Take this one to go up to quick fire. That's interesting enough. I mean, venomous shot seems good too, though. Seems very good too, but
所向披靡。
Do we take like another trebuchet? I mean, I guess. It's definitely what I want. Because with this army now, it's like just almost close to punchy enough to where I can feel confident about it. Can we afford a crossbowman? We can afford one.
我有一事相求，随你。
Kongrong vassalizes the Han. Oh, because I was like, what? Oh yeah, because Yan Shao loses the Emperor and he goes to Kongrong, which is awesome. You know, love that for him. Vengeance Mine Chengpu gets a big satisfaction boost. Our luck is running low. Like, we'll give him something that'll increase satisfaction, authority rather, and then maybe that'll help. No, I don't think anything is going to help. I don't think we're going to be able to hold on to her. I mean, we could drop... pull him from the office, give her the administrator job.
君如有天助，气焰大盛。此诚甚善，先收下了。
Alright, couple guys to burn down towers, couple spears, couple swords, couple axes, cavalry, you know, a balanced meal of an army, and of course with the Red Sisters in hand, all we gotta do is find a way to not have our luck run out. One more turn until it starts running low.
这对双方都有好处。
虽然奇怪，但还能接受。
And we get an exquisite weapon. What kind of exquisite weapon, you wonder? Ah, a Kindred Xian, which is quite fine. You know, it's a great weapon, actually. It just, you know, you can only use it on Sentinels or on Commanders, which we already have a better weapon here, but that will go very well on someone, so very, very solid. You know, in the event that, you know, Da Qiao moves out and gets herself an army, you know, we can give it to her. I don't think Xinjiang... Oh, yeah, she could wear it because she's, like, you know, she's champion, you know. But if we can start trusting her, we'll give her her real swords back, you know. Because she came from, you know, the Duchy of Zhong, so she totally could be a spy, but, you know, if you send me a spy with weapons like that, you know, good job. You know, you really got me. Another fugitive officer. He's quite old, though. You know, this one was 54, and that one, you know, is 57. We'll just hold off. Just keeping an eye on for younger ones, though. Here, a level 34 poacher, so that could be very good, too. I don't have a way to keep their satisfaction up, is the problem. Oh, I'm like, this thing is actively making a problem. I'm like, wow, this army's terrible.
欢迎，朋友。
Oh, she's at war with Duchy of Zhong, who now is across the river. Well, so much the better that we're getting into a position to deal with that, huh? Now, from here, like, how many turns does it take you up there? Like 5? Well, if we don't start getting there right now, he's gonna move in and take our capital. I wanted to take this, but we'll just have to wait. We will just have to wait. I do worry about our luck. But you know, we'll try to make it work. Maybe we start feeding some levels to Sun Quan, since he's the heir, and that'll boost some other stuff, right? Like. I'm like, well, we're not really getting a lot out of these abilities for the faction-wide things, huh? But there we go. Redeployment cost. We'll go here. Faction support. And then we'll go up there for flexibility. Yeah. And not least because, I mean, if he's going to be the faction leader soon, then there. But, you know, we might be able to get some more satisfaction squeezed out of there. And then, you know, as he levels up, his effects on everything could be better as well, so... We'll see. We'll see how it pans out. And we know the Yellow Turbans, like, sort of mind their own. So we don't have to worry about them attacking us. I really, you know, before before I knew how they sort of behaved, it really made me nervous when they were next door. I'm like, man, I can't even leave. They got these rebellions. But it's like they just take the place they rebelled. They don't move in. I mean, I don't think they do. This guy's standing there. I don't think he's gonna take it. In the event that he does though. We're gonna cancel this construction for the money. But really, this campaign is just... I'm having so much fun already. I feel like I made some mistakes, like getting rid of my, Oh, he's gonna pay me for peace? Cool. No one else even cares, so that's the thing you always gotta check, right? Like, sometimes if somebody wants peace, but they're, like, far away, and it's gonna make other people that like you mad, then that won't help. Okay, never mind. They do attack, actually. Okay, well, maybe it's just because it's in that place. I don't know. We're going to see. If he moves up on these other ones, then... Alright, so he vassalizes Liu Biao. And... yeah, that's, that sure is different than I thought they behaved. But we'll be here, and we'll recruit what? We'll recruit an army.
坚定不移。
Hey, Luke. Oh, well, progress is a little weird, but you know the most important thing, Luke. You're gonna love this. Zheng Zheng's in the faction. We got her. We got her. She might be a spy. I'm not entirely sure, but we hired her. And, yeah. But yes, that's the girl boss, indeed. And, yeah, so she was fighting with the Duchy of Zhong for just like a year, and then she came over to us. But, you know, I was figuring I'll just hire her, and we'll take the axes, and then later on, you know, if we eliminate them, then even if she is a spy, it won't matter. Try to keep the satisfaction high or whatever. And yeah, Rego's like, indeed not looking too good. You know, so we started out, and I like... So short story, we won the initial fight, we handed it over, we handed the seal over to Yanshu, we were trying to follow the story. If I was doing it again, I wouldn't have handed the seal over. Moved over here, took this, sold it to this person, moved it in here, grabbed this, Tai Tzu, and all that, we got this. And then we moved in here, fought Yan Baihu, we didn't manage to get his swords or the Key of the Imperial Mandate, which the guy had, but you know, went in here, spent several turns coming back up here, and yeah. So it is 202, turn 39, and the Reckless Luck is indeed not looking very good, which it will be sad to lose him if we do. I thought we had it stabilized, but we had something that was giving us like 5 a turn, and now we're bound to -5 a turn, so he only has 12 more turns left. You dressed down, yeah, I got the Merc units. Well, so the first the first long bit of time, we were running with just a cav block here, 2 archer militia and a trebuchet, and like 2 GN sword guards and 1 guy. We just added in and like one. At the very beginning, I recruited too much. Like I got a juggernaut and a couple other things, and then we had to like get him out of the army. I made very, very bad decisions with money in the first several turns. So I would say we didn't even really play with the mercenary units at all. I've just had like 1 merc infantry in the army essentially, and yeah, that's been how we've been running with them. Oh yeah, and we got a poison volley sentinel also, so pretty good. You know, with how some of the early game luck went on to us, I hardly want to get rid of it, you know. But in the event that we have to, you know, we do what we gotta do. Yeah, the Imperial Seal, that would really help. Various stuff, and then... Yeah, I went over here because I was like, Toshichi, I know his name. Let's get him. And also, I was thinking there were more enemies over there, but like, I really like... So, just the way this campaign is, I really love... like the Wu strategic position, right? Because you move in, and then like once you're across the river here, it's like Hanlan's here, which as we know don't matter, and Wanglong, who's like a bro, who's here. So like as soon as you get in here, sure you got Yanbai Hu, who's a nightmare, but it's like I went from being like, what am I gonna do, to being like, oh, I'm actually super comfy. I mean, I'm worried about losing my reckless luck. I'm worried about losing my boss, but other than that, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? And we march. That's not a great choice. Well, we can just mark this this army. Yeah, this army won't have a chance against us in the event that we fight. This is just like, yeah, they got like, yeah, some guys. They got a militia veteran here. Good for them. You gotta get reckless luck, because otherwise it doesn't work out. I see. Cao Cao, you want a fish? I do not accept. You're an opportunistic manipulator. Everybody knows that about you. But Luke, earlier you said you've been busy with the new Pokemon. What starter did you pick? Oh, Kong Rong's got the Emperor at the moment. Oh, and I managed, like, look at my Imperial favor. Look how fancy I am, right? The other turn, the Emperor did something nice for me. He made it. Oh yeah, that's right. My armies are about to cost a lot more, huh? I'm like, he gave me, like, I was so surprised to see, like, something nice out of the Emperor. I'm like, wait, is he allowed to do that? Turn it out, nice. Likes me because we're fighting your own show. I mean, oh, yeah. I originally, like, it said, you know, this is, I was following, you know, the story, and then I was, like, about to go bankrupt, and Yonshu was like, support my claim to be the Emperor for 2,000, which would have paid for, like, 3 turns, so I was like, yeah, sure, whatever, dude, I don't care. I thought the real Emperor was gonna get big mad about it, but then a couple turns later, I got, an event to, you know, declare against him. You know, another one. Obviously, they give you the one on turn 2 or whatever, but... Short-term alliance, it gives him his faction resource. Okay, yeah, I saw it. It gave him legitimacy. I'm like, I don't care. Like, whatever. I'm like, I needed the money. I needed the money because I made bad choices, but... Alright, so it is raining. That's not ideal. However, we do know from experience that we can just walk in on one side here, and that is ideal. It's a good way to take money from. Got it. Like, and I am perfectly happy to use my 16 ammo trebuchets and put the hurt down, you know. Oh, we actually just bopped the building down. Okay. You know, let's not worry about the fire arrows then. Let's get into position anyway, but you know, I forget, like, you know, before flaming shot, there was just regular shot. Like, when they're in a blob like this, you know, you just gotta love it. You know, they're not having any part of it anymore. Brutal stuff. You know, you can see the capturing of, like, the kinetic feeling of it is really interesting, right? Like, they really nail the feeling of the trebuchet ball as it nails into it. There's like so many dudes, but, you know. If they want to shoot into my 90% missile block guys, I'm going to let them do it. 90% is a lot better than 60%. It's better than 30% better, and I'll explain why. Math. You see, there's a specific kind of math that happens whenever you're reducing damage. And it means the closer you get to 100, the more each point means. Hey, Rock VR. You know, 60% to 90%, it looks like 30%, but really, imagine how much damage they're doing. Alright, for 100 damage, they're doing 40 to a 60%, they're doing 10 to a 90%. So it takes 4 times as much ammunition to do the same amount of damage between 60% and 90%. 4 times as much. For what looks like 30% reduction. One of us thinks the grant luck per turn. Oh, I need 5 per turn. Oh, I'm not sure. I think just there's the. It's like a level 4 settlement from someone who used to be the vassal of Liu Yao. Liu Yao, yeah, not Yan. That's the other one. We got him in the faction for a bit, but he had like a cool food bonus. But I ended up letting him go on account of how I can't manage the satisfaction or the salaries for that many people. You know, it's rough. There's so many amazing generals you get access to in this campaign. I love it, though. But yeah, a couple of those cities over there on that side were the things that I could tell. Because you can get, again, like, all of the ammo out of them, and they're not going to do anything. And here, like, we've even got, like, a little bit of trees to inhibit them. But here, you know, you can just sit up and tank their arrows, and I don't even mind. I don't even mind the cheese. Oh yeah, we got some bows. We could use some nice bows. I don't call it the Reckless Conqueror for a reason. Yeah. I don't want to lose him because he has, like, really great bonuses, and I feel like... I mean, sure, like, just getting Sun Quan and, like, using the rest of these awesome characters, that's fine, but, you know... We could just play a traditional Han campaign at that point, which is fine, again. Like, we've got a great early game setup. I'm like, what trucked on him? It must have been these bows, right? It must have been all of the ammo out of Sun Tzu and Zhu Yu, because, like, well, you know, it still did the damage. I think actually both of these strategists got beat up on it. It could have been crossbow fire, but and we'll get our Flames of the Phoenix here. We don't take the Charge Reflect because we came in at the proper angle. Then we'll back out a little bit here. I'm like, oh, their Cav's really gonna regret that. Yeah, now we're partying. Now we're gonna go Flames of the Phoenix. Get rolling. Of course, we already went to Exemplar because I pumped his abilities up. So we already have melee evasion and attack rate for everybody that we're fighting. So 69 attacks per minute for Sun Tzu. Are you joking? That is nutty. Okay, so he doesn't get the Exemplar buff. He gives it to others. I see. He sets the example. Sun Tzu is just running in here and having an absolute party. We didn't even take the thing that gives him Berserk. We didn't need to, right? Just having an absolute party. He swings so often. Gives Exemplar to everyone. 69 swings a minute with this glaive, which normally, or the heirloom spear, which normally is a 24 attack rate. So that's him having his increased attack in the tree also, which, you know, sure feels good. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him in there. He's just routing everybody. They're barely even dinging him for anything. You're locked in here with me. We didn't even need to take the Berserk ability. Okay. This fellow is out here beating on our loyal strategist. Let's show him the time of day. Let's show him a thing or two here. And the double charge bonus, yes. Well, you know, that... It's the double charge bonus, but it's just on the cavalry, which we basically have been using in reserve the whole time. Oh yeah, for the faction though, yes indeed. Because it's like we could just transition to having like a normal faction, or you know, any other thing. But yeah, just a normal 500. Clean. And we're getting that Imperial favor. This is the... Yeah, I mean, like, this dude, you should be working for us. Did we kick him out of the camp? Did we kick him out because we couldn't afford to pay him? We'll release him. Yeah, if we take this, then we impress them, but it doesn't say that it's going to make us luckier. And here we just need to bash him, but again, that's not going to make us luckier. This is just like a, you know, we're following in the footsteps of history type of thing. Cheaper redeployment costs, and then we can pump his level up again here. Doesn't quite get him a full level, but still better than nothing. Oh, these things. Well, you know, it sure would have been good to... Man, I sure wish I had known about these. Oh, that stings. No, I didn't. I never looked at them one time. I just accidentally completed them. I never looked at them for the whole run. I mean, it's just 40 turns. It's just like 40 turns. Ay, ay, ay. Well, you know, maybe he'll live. Maybe he'll live. I doubt it. I think we'll run out of time.
这会符合足下的利益。你自找的。
If he dies, do you get to keep doing these, or does it just turn off? Well, that's good at least. And then, because the Reckless Luck, that mechanic would still give you, you know, your movement range and stuff. You would just be losing out on the thing. Just on him. You know, just on this guy with these amazing abilities, like doubling how good cavalry are. But besides that, I mean, hardly anything. And Lufan is the Go Master we were talking about the other day. He starts here, or he joins up in one of the early game events. Poyong is the industry one. Alright, cool. I'm like, are these fools gonna come across the water at me? Because I would love to punch him in the face. But of course, if he comes across the water the wrong way... A hero's age, sure. Alright, so we just go to ambush here and hope that he walks across into it.
别来无恙啊！悉心节欲，待时而发。原地候命。
Okay, so...
我不会与你为敌的。
Well, that didn't work.
继续吧。正气如火，熊熊不息。
And now I'm too far... And now I'm... How? How did I get here? Oh, it's winter now. Well, I guess we just let him walk through our land? No, that's stupid. I guess we'll just die.
我们不会攻击你，你自找的。
敌方正派遣援兵前来助战，最好重新。
江河涌动，奔腾不息。
But on the upside, Yanshu is here. And he's not going to be able to walk away. Does he have Shadow... No, Ebon Prince. I'm like, does he have Shadowrun or how? He is not wearing the Imperial Seal, which is very annoying, because how am I going to take it from him if he's not using it, right?
Oh,
man. Oh, well, whatever. Sometimes your character dies, right? What are you gonna do?
百战不殆。
我可不会错失这替天行道的机会。
Well, let's do this again. We remember the drill. It's not raining this time. Let's just keep it going quick. Okay, so the first trap shot just like obliterates the building anyway, yeah. You know. Seems good. Someone want to duel Sun Tzu?
仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫。
Nobody wants to duel me. But on the upside, that is a very satisfying thing that happens whenever they all fire. Well, 2 archer heroes can absolutely just delete a vanguard, you know. I mean, sure, this is like a really good bow. And this is like a half good bow, but you know, they certainly get the job done. It's about sending a message after all. Alright, now they'll duel me. You know, even with their Adamant Resolve, like, as soon as it wears off and they don't have 87% resistance anymore, we'll be fine. Because Exemplar is still kicked on, and so as soon as that evasion goes away, we're just going to start beating them down with our really, really superior melee speed. And the crossbows are about to start chipping down pretty good. Flames of the Phoenix for a sweet spin. Hit him! Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's raged out. Well, let's just walk away from him for a bit then. It's the old Oathsworn thing. Well, you know, I'll still duel him. I would have been doing some duels all along with Sun Tzu if I knew that that was what I needed to do. But Yuanshu, the villain, is running for the hills, running for his life. It could not have happened to a nicer guy. And they don't have a lot of fellows with shields here, which means under my withering crossbow fire, they are just gonna wither down. That is how it's gonna go. I gotta quit being upset. Look, if Sun Tzu dies, he dies. We're already gonna have a good campaign out of this, right? Who wants to live forever? Who wants to live forever? These old saber cavalry, and then they're all gonna fall down. Phoenix, so spared or the beast. Yeah, you know, it basically does more than 18 in melee morale just by hitting them, and then of course, you know, you're already in business. No, we don't want to go there. We want to back out here. No reason to go into an internal tower ever in this economy.
胜利就在眼前。
Come on, show me the flames. So you can just swing like that and yeah, it'll just trash can a whole unit. Good stuff. There's the army losses. Yuan Shu. Well, you know we're not letting him go. It's a nice horse.
他们就该是如此下场，都放了吧。
You're talking about of course, exactly, wonderful. Now I know he's like strong or whatever. I just don't, you know, I don't feel like we got to get rid of him about all this. If I was gonna get this classic of filial piety, you know, but yeah, let's. I mean, we could employ him, I guess, and then just take his stuff. Yeah, why am I acting like that's not better? No, I'm like, it's just a couple of those other things from his abilities, but still something. Oh, that guy. And like, I remember the story because Lu Bu is always intimidating people.
百姓们放弃此地了吗？
Hooray! Handsome horse. Alright, here we... No, we stick with the higher AP damage. We can give him this, this Warblade, so I guess we do. And he's his only unique character ignoring himself. Yeah, I saw that whenever I joined up with the... or rather, whenever I looked on the faction select screen. I'm like, oh, well, that's kind of, you know, underwhelming.
这提议不错，你会接受的，如你所愿。
Yeah, so sure, eventually we can have Lady Sun have there, but like I think they'd all have to be alive for this to get checked off. Maybe not though. Because Lady Sun is still, you know, Sunren's what, like 8 right now? 10? She's 13. That's right. I'm like, we've been playing for 10 years. Yeah.
待时而发。
朋友，欢迎。
别来无恙啊！
Alright, so trade agreement, and then we can get him to give us some stuff. That's right, he's got a ton of kids. And this is actually gonna... Wow, he's gonna pay us a lot of money for this trade agreement. This is gonna be... Yeah. It's gonna be worth a whole lot. You know, 1,000 plus plus the trade agreement over time. Pretty decent.
军必胜。
Sun Tzu. We hardly knew
我不
you.
会与你为敌的。
Cao Cao, you're gonna pay me for a non-aggression pact. I literally don't even want to fight you, buddy. Why would I not want to do this? I want to be your friend.
就这么定了。
I think he's like really tuned up. I think this war has gone against him. Become an emperor of China. The emperor has lost his mandate. We fail this mission. Like, I was so close to getting to second marquis, and then they're like, why don't you declare yourself emperor?
“统一行进。
唯有扫清六合。
考虑一下我方提议吧。
It's like, wow, they're really trying to pull out all the stops. But of course, this dude trying to hold on after the execution of his rotten father. Just trying to get out of these wars, but the solution is not me swearing vassalage to you. That's never ever going to be the solution. That's not how we're going to play it, man. And these guys are an enemy of the Han.
我可没心情。
We can just get a ton of money out of him, right? So rather than me be your vassal, how about you give me a bunch of money and I don't be your vassal? Perfect.
你我已达成共识。
And that solves some of our money problems. Not all of them, but some of them. Enough to buy a couple more buildings, you know. I do love buying a couple more buildings.
相信直觉。 乱贼，澄清四海。
齐心协力，身心再度融为一体。
我们不会攻击你的。自找的。
He is Liu Bei's vassal right now. Liu Biao is. He, I don't know how that worked out, but it did happen. Normally, I expected to go the other way around, right?
我绝不动摇。欢迎，请进。
I'm like, so you're at war with somebody. Can we get something out of him for joining it?
真是倍感荣幸。
No, that's not how it works. Not in this game.
释放怒火，消灭敌军。
That's where thing. Okay.
奋勇杀敌吧，我等必可青史留名。
So I didn't know if there was, because there's the Merc contract thing, but I just didn't know if there was, like how in Warhammer you'd be like, I'll declare war on that guy, give me $2 grand or whatever, but without the overarching
严寒势
contract
着我等
going on.
然而我等仍需继续前。
And we'll put him like over here, and then maybe they'll deploy, and then we'll just run around the outside because he's fatigue immune. It doesn't look like, ah, well, they put someone over there, so at least that's something, right?
摧毁敌军上楼。
Like, does someone here want to duel me? Anybody? Yeah, he does. Wonderful. And we're gonna ride out and duel in front of the city. This is the good stuff, right? Oh yeah. Like that's me, right? That's me. I won. Just carrying a bow on your back, that helps. Oh, and then right through the dome. Well, he didn't last too long. Anybody else want some? I need some more duels. Do you want to go? Kejun, you wanna brawl? I think that one guy just had like the ability that makes you brain dead. Where you're like, you accept any duel even when you lose it. Like, I will just run you down, buddy. We're gonna rear charge the spear guard who are trying to defend the line. Flames of the Phoenixum, and then run out the front, because this coward didn't want to duel me. Perfect. You know, that's all a waste of the old, the Treb ammo, but it's fine. We're gonna go over that way again. Same old, same old. We're gonna swing around our heroes on the inside, get the work done. And they're surrounding me, but they're locked in here with me. We're gonna hit this splash damage, and it's gonna, oh yeah. That's the good stuff. Sure, they get a little bit of damage out of us, couple K, but hey, what are you gonna do? After all, I think it's mainly getting shot by that tower that's hitting us. These guys are gonna try to be braced, but you know, they can't brace in time. Alright, these Tiger Guard are, oh my goodness, getting absolutely mauled in the breach there. Oh, because they're getting shot up by archers and beaten down by a Vanguard who probably did the business on them. Well, you know, let's keep it rolling. Once we get inside the city, should be relatively okay here. I guess we just... Maybe I'm being too precious about the Caltrops, right? Maybe the move is just to always run in and say, forget about the Caltrops, just run over them. After all, if you run enough horses over them, then they don't work anymore. I've been like inside a city in a Total War game before and said, attack that guy on the wall, and then my dudes run out, put a ladder on the wall. And let me tell you, I'm so glad that didn't happen there. I mean, I would have got over it. I would have got over it immediately, but I wouldn't have liked it. I immediately wouldn't have liked it. But we got our archers on the wall, some. That's a Warhammer thing only? Okay. Grappling hook, you have to click on the wall. And there's the army losses. Alright. We get some bonus experience for units and faction-wide things, and the Jongs, if available, join our court, and we get to second Marquis. Now, we already got that one. That was for the satisfaction. I feel like, I mean, we could just sink these 3 points in here and get cheaper upkeep and more satisfaction. It feels advantageous compared to... I mean, we could get character experience here, though, of course. No, we'll just go here. Satisfaction problems sort of dealt with. More dealt with, you know. And now we're supposed to remove Wanglong from power. One more turn till it goes down. Well, Wanglong doesn't even have these lands, right?
说吧，
Yeah, so we won't even need to fight him for those. So we just need to win. No, or take these things, yeah. Yeah, well, you know, we'll see if it works out. I don't know. I think he's gonna die.
只有我才能如你所愿。
Be kind of real close. Yeah, so we're supposed to avenge our father, but, you know, that guy's kind of far away. Maybe somebody else will take him out. That'd be nice. Kong Rong vassalizes Wanglong, so that is... I mean, that's a big problem. Because we needed the land that he has, but, you know, we'll see how that works out. Alright, Onyx Dragons achieved. Yu Jin? Ha ha ha! Yeah, baby! That's a non-spy Yu Jin, enforcer of the law. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Just look at him. Fear and discipline. Aha. Good stuff. And, you know, we're just going to take his swords away real quick, so in case we forget about him and he leaves us, we'll be alright. Imperial Palace Cavalry later, also. Yeah, I saw, you know, they're blue, so I figured they'd be in these reforms somewhere. I just didn't know. Oh, it's here, but you have to be Emperor first. I see. So you can get the crossbowmen, but the cavalry, you know, they're the crossbows on the cavalry. It's just, you know, they lose the model count. They get more ammo, though. They have very solid ammo. You know, obviously we're going to take the cav. Eventually.
边关四周，万物复苏。稍事休息，原地候命。
Like, if you don't like it here, you can leave. What are we even paying you for, man? Alright, so we got a Grand Excellency thing. At rank 5, your level improves. So if we just get like Zhang Zhao here and then put him in there, then oh, he's level 4, right? Because you don't get administrator level when you level up the faction. That's the trade-off, right? When you level up the faction, you don't get the things there. You get the faction-wide powers by getting the ambitions and the people leveling up there. But of course, with shared expertise, it's so easy to just push a bunch of levels out. It's such a good mechanic. Just shared expertise feels like a good enough mechanic for everything. So we'll just share experience with this guy for more of those. And he's got, okay, so if he and his brother are on the battlefield, which they're both strategists, but it would give 20% range damage for the thing. So, you know, reinforcements more likely to make that handy, because otherwise, you know, 2 strategist army. I mean, I guess if you had like the palace crossbows, which actually now that I think about it, you know, like, yeah, 6 crossbow things there, just a real brutal army. Could do it. could do it. Alright, so we need satisfaction faction-wide. That's what we need. We need one of those dumb things. This will give them more authority, which will give one satisfaction to everybody. That's good.
你不用怕我们，这可怪不得别人。
Since it is loaded with good mechanics, makes it so interesting. Yeah. Yeah, you know, just the being able to share experience through the faction seems strong enough on its own. Because you get this through all of your big experience. So, like, you get them to 3, 5, 10, and then you all, like, it keeps on going on. So all you have to do is have a big faction core, and then every turn or two, you're just going to be able to churn levels in, which, that's amazing. Like, that's so good. Yes, being reckless is better. We want our brother to like us.
保持原样。
来谈谈吧。
点燃激情，痛击敌军。承天所助，我军必胜。 还是有些用处。
We lose some favor. We grab the copper mine. We'll lose a little bit more favor, and then we'll push it up again with the action. You know.
威加海内，乱世遂定。
Couple more turns of life.
那就这么办吧。
Compromise eventually give faction-wide corruption reduction. Ah. 4%. Pretty good. But I just thought, I was like, okay, you know, you get some prestige. You know, people guard them. That's good. You know, couple guards. Can't go wrong with a couple guards.
你不用怕我们。甚善，再会。
And this is such a good place on the map to be from, too. Like, it's such a good place to be from. Because, like, what are they gonna... Why is this thing acting like it wants to blow up? It ain't even hot. I guess it's been running for 4 hours. Yeah, because, I mean... Sure, you've got the non-men eventually, but they're quite far away. You've got all this Han Empire which, like, what a safe thing, you know? Like, eventually they'll get overrun by somebody, but for as soon as you show up here, you know, like, bam, you move in, you got Yanbaihu, and then, like, you've got a really secure thing. You got this river, which is a massive annoyance for all of your enemies, you know. Sure, it's annoying for you to cross, but it's super annoying for them to get through. And you can make them assault. Yeah, you know, you don't have to worry about them pressing out and getting it. You know, you can do an incursion, set up a big garrison there, and, you know, let them come to you. And, of course, what does Nonman not have? They don't have cavalry. What do we have? Cavalry. Of course, we won't have it forever. Not if we keep on losing our luck. But the person in me that loves, you know, collecting them all, it's certainly nice to play this. And we've got, like, man, you know, I was like, we'll get this fugitive officer. She's 57 now, you know. To march, yeah. I was like, the replenishment doesn't matter much there. It's pretty marginal. And obviously the replenishment won't matter at all if he just gets popped.
那就下次吧。恢复原样。
Oh yeah, and that got us there with 2% to spare. Good stuff.
尽情厮杀，释放怒火，消灭敌军。
We have like a great army, right? I'll have Onyx Dragons for the first time ever. This really strong army with, you know, decent enough infantry.
这次饶你们一命，我的激情更盛了。
Alright, so now we'll get 2 per turn, which reduces the decay. And actually, we'll go positive 1 right now, but that'll give us, yeah, so that'll give us, we'll be at, you know, 6 a turn going up. Wrong. Aren't you a real ambitious guy? I think he's still, you know, vassalized to the Emperor and all, but Hey, Cao Cao's got food. What a good job I did with that. That was all me. Yeah, Cao Cao was on the back foot pretty badly. He actually paid us like $5,000 for a non-aggression pact earlier, which I thought was very amusing. Could steal Cao Ren from his faction for very, very small prices. Actually, why don't I do that, right? Oh, that was offering marriage. We wanted to receive the marriage. We could still sell P also, I guess. Yeah. Why don't I... Oh, because I have to click on the thing. You click on this, then you have to click trade to put it in the list, of course. Push it through with one food. Alright, and our beloved mother, Lady Wu, strengthens our factions by taking a husband. Heavenly presence. So this is an AoE heal to everybody, not just to generals? Or is it just to himself? Infinitely usable for everybody, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. And he loves us here, you know. Good. We could even give him, you know, fear and discipline eventually. Get it by rank 7 when we rush it. Yep. So I'm like, man, I have like such potential for amazing armies already. Like, what a joy this faction is to play. Sure, there's the stress and all of that, but like, dude, you get so many great people, and like you don't have to worry about, like, you just like, here you go. And then, you know, and then on top of that, we pull out Girl Boss, you know, like some lucky recruits, and then like some, you're always gonna get them. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, we can just put him, you know, he can be, you know, the commander in the next army, and then we can, we'll put Poison Volley Girl in it. Poison Volley Girl, she has a name. I don't know it. Her name is Huo Minbao. And, you know, she's a very valuable member of the faction. She is 57. We got her at 53 because she had Poison Volley. But, you know. Throw that in, and then any other strategists, probably, you know. The Go Master, I don't know.
算我求你个人情。你自找的。
养兵千日，用兵一时，进攻！全力奋战，从战
Just redeploy and go for him.
此城归我军所有了。
If alive, Yufan joins my court. If alive? Hey, they're alive. They're an abrasive advisor, so if you give them a good job, it will make everybody mad. You only need to fight him personally or wipe his faction, whichever happens first. Okay. You know, I guess it's good to get somebody, but you know, it's yeah, we don't really need him with these normal abilities.
拿起武器。
Alright, so I've already had this one, so I don't have to take it again. And here, if we can get this off of them. Like, what if I give you a couple of noble swords?
"别来无恙啊！
Alright, so some swords, fish, advisor, a little bit of food, bunch of money, and then we get this thing.
我方同意。
Now we have 26 turns. Yeah, that seems a lot. I mean, because right now that's like half of the time that we've played, and maybe we can get some duels here. You know, often yellow turbans will be very brave and take duels, right? You know, often they will. I want to do both, then we'll start gaining luck per turn. You know, at least it's all working out, right? And sure, we paid him off there, but I mean, hey, now we've got more food, which we could even use for, you know, diplomacy. And Wang Long will be happier here.
别来无恙啊！
But he likes working for Kongrong. Two extracts as much fear, one side of good units. Yeah, you know, like, because we have two, like, we have Qingpu with the Red Sisters. That is worth, like, easily one normal Sentinel, and probably worth three normal Sentinels. And then, of course, him, because we get. No, his melee attack rate, I guess, is, oh, here it is, from Zeal. I'm like, yeah. So we have that, and then with the other thing, it's just like his melee attack rate goes from I swing a sword to I swing repeatedly. It feels so good. Let's get to it. They'll fight here, and then we will roll them up. Public order everywhere seems good. How far down this tree is my replenishment, though? That's in this tree? It's in red, okay. There it is. I'm like, yeah, it's 10% somewhere. I think going for that is fine. But honestly, taking administrator positions, taking public order, that could be good. Yeah, I mean, going for replen seems like a generically wise move. And outside of the settlement so that they can't, like, besiege it and lock me up for a turn or something.
我方静候足下答复，如你所愿。
More than 5 years, yeah. Plenty of time. The problem here is now, like, these yellow turbans are, like, what do I do? What do I do? Do I just let them take over this land again? I mean, I guess. I hate that. but I can't stop them. I guess we just let them take over everything that we have. I mean, we just gotta stay alive, right? So I guess we don't care. We can get peace with them, though. Why not do that? Oh, I should have asked for last piece. Whoops. I already clicked it. Feels bad.
威加海内，乱世遂定，冷静沉重。目标只有一个。
那就快点吧。
24. Yeah, you know, the piece would have made it work. Yeah, you get that in there. So we pay them a bunch for this. I mean, what's the benefit to doing it? And the benefit is that we get the whole province, and yeah, I mean, is that really a benefit? Is it worth that much money? Because I can just come back later and take it unless somebody else takes it. Yeah, I'll just come back and get it later, I guess. It's messed up playing the Seeky Land guy rather than Warward. And Forge later. Got it. It's like, is he at war with Wong Lon? No. They pieced out. I'm like, I don't know what he's gonna do. Go mess with Lu Bu? Go do that, you know, leave me alone. Man, if Lu Bu takes that, that's gonna be annoying. We'll try to keep an eye on it and buy it off of the Yellow Turbans if it looks like that's what's gonna happen. I don't want to give you military access. You just want to walk through my land. Yeah, we got a little bit of you know, from Sun Quan we got the redeployment cost, because I was like, you know, we can take that in his tree knowing that he's going to be the heir, you know. And now we get him to level 8. Wow, and Taisha C has like a huge hidden satisfaction from getting in a fight with this guy who everybody hates. Stoneborg for, oh yeah, towers. You could like charge in if you're doing something dumb like I do all the time. We've got 33 turns of life at current rates.
很高兴与你见面。我等定会同仇敌忾。
I guess these Yellow Turbans are just gonna like march up here to fight Lu Bu or something, you know, whatever they do, as long as they're not messing with me. I had such a good day. I was like, played some Hades in the morning, and then I was like, I got annoyed because I messed up kind of early, and then I'm like, oh, you know, I'll eat, and then I'm like, you know what? Why don't I just go take a nap. Just take a long nap. It's a Friday and I don't have to work. Oh, it felt so good. And tomorrow, I won't have to work. My girl! She is ready to serve our faction. The rising sun indeed. Alright, so the next army can be... It'll be her and Sauron, and then the poison volley one. Shared expertise. Yeah, it was and how interesting that is too. Sure, she's level 1 and we're here, but like it won't take long at all. You know, I was thinking that too. I was like, why not? Though we could do like a perfect girl boss army, and that would be even better. But I was like, you know, poison volley though. Poison volley. I mean, for sheer power. But yeah, that's basically the dream, right? Like, to me, who loves female characters in games anyway, and like, yeah, just bringing it all together. What did they call Sun Ren back in the games back in the day? It was like Sun Shangxiong, something like that. Yeah, like Shangxiong. Yeah. She was such a champ. Look at her there. Oh, she's so elegant. Shangxiong, yeah. It was like, I think it was all one word, you know, back then, but yeah, one of those things. Yeah, there we go. So it's like, we definitely, I'm like, yeah, we can give her fear and discipline. No, she's a vanguard though, so she can get way better stuff than those swords eventually, whenever I get them, you know. Whenever we get, you know, a green dragon crescent blade of the world. Oh, I wish. Sun Ren in the romance, and Shang in the opera. Oh, and in opera as the genre. Got it, got it. That makes sense why the name would be rendered differently then. Yeah, these yellow turbans have just said, "All right, boss. Good job. Thanks for having peace with us. We're gonna go off and find someone up here to punch." Love it. We are now a minor strategic threat, which makes some people minorly not like us. So this young vanguard, who's not sensitive, well, like, yeah, we'll be able to jam the levels into Sun Ren and get there. Well, you know, I have a lot of sympathy for historical female figures who were often trying to make the best of it, you know? Like,
这对双方
sure, she might have behaved in an arrogant, unbridled manner, but, like, my idea is, like, yeah, she got married off to a guy, and maybe she wasn't, like, totally pleased with that, and maybe, you know, she kind of acted like a jerk to the people she could act to a jerk to. I like that about her, you know? Because, like, look, I have a great deal of sympathy for any young woman in history who gets married off to a warlord twice her age. 3 times her age. I have a great deal of sympathy to anyone in history that happened to. Even if they turned out to be a villain later on, I still got some sympathy there. I'm like, I don't want to trespass on the hen. And we're not going to have to. We're just going to walk up this way. I guess I could have taken the river, but...
心怀怒火，奋勇杀敌。振作起来！
we're just going to march here and figure that it probably won't bite us. We're like 10% away from being healed, but I gotta get up there, right? We're only going to live for 32 more turns. We don't have time for that. Ain't no one in the whole world got time for it. Man, what a campaign. This feels way different than the last one, huh? I was thinking earlier, I'm like, I should marry... When you were right, I'm like, I'll marry Zheng Xiang to Sun Tzu and make her the heir. And then and I'm like, no, I don't even know if she's a spy. Close cover, well within 7. Yeah, I didn't even know. If I knew this was here at the beginning of the game, I probably wouldn't have gotten so close to dying, right? Because I actually thought I had stabilized it. Because it was like 10 and 10, but one of them was a temporary effect for something, and so it was like... Yeah, because whenever I was down, like, here, I was thinking... Okay, we need to go up here for the quest or whatever. I'm like, do I want to walk over here and save maybe some money and time, like 2 turns? But, like, I think I should have just went up there, got the mercenary thing. And that's another thing I wasn't considering. You know, the mercenary recruitment is good because when you're playing the beginning turns of this, you don't have time to replenish. You gotta go, go, or else, you know, it's all problems everywhere. Not aggression pact with Liu Bei. I don't want to fight you anyway, man.
足下欣然接受，令我等
Like, this is my idea of a great time, is being able to take this land in the south, build up my forces, and make friends with other famous figures in Chinese history. Like, how fun!
稍事休息，迈向胜利，扫平天下。
8 satisfaction for vanguards, that'll help some. Yeah, I'll just take it later, whatever. So they rode all the way up here to fight Lu Bu, and then lost. And honestly, I love that about him. Still need to keep an eye over here. And if we see Shun moving up there or something, then we need to try to react. Anyone cool in the pool? And there's their trading. Yep, that's a hard knock life, all right. How nice that we got this guy. You know, he's a member of the ruling family. That's right. Share expertise. Time to level up the Lady Sun. And she gets flames and nature's ally. And then, okay, so Heartseeker, this is the 15-second cooldown. Okay, 3 of them. So this is her shoot them ability. Because her armor gives her big ammunition. Probably what makes up for the cunning not giving her any. But yeah, we grabbed this Breath and Wind thing off of Liu Yao. He was in our recruitment pool. We just grabbed it off of him. You know, we held on to him for a bit because he had like big food generation bonuses. But then I was like, that's never gonna pan out. I couldn't keep him happy. This is before we had some of our satisfaction dealt with a bit. It's just, okay, it wasn't on him. I thought, yeah, because he's the archer guy. They must have taken it away from him and put it on the faction leader. Yep. They do like to steal the cool bows. They're just like me. But, I mean, seriously, what luck to have Xingqiang in there. So they shouldn't even be able to take the bow from her, right? Because they shouldn't be able to access what she's got. I'm like, how are you going to take the bow away from a baby? Taking weapons from a baby, it's not the metaphor. And we are the Marquis. Alright, so... get a couple more administrators. That is very good. We will put... I mean, we'll put her in just like for the work, yeah. Zhao Director of Finance, Zhang Hong, the court physician. Heyo. This dude has gold armor. I'm taking it. That's the one that gives you guerrilla deployment for your retinue. Now, of course, it's for a vanguard, which when am I going to find the occasion to have a vanguard that's not a unique vanguard? But have I married them to their respective historical husbands? No, I have not. One of them marries Chu Yu, right? Yeah. And Da Chao. Yeah, because, didn't at one point, like, Zhuge Liang be like, hey, you know what would really help you out, Wu? Cao Cao likes to marry other men's wives, so how about you marry them off? Didn't he say that, like, to Zhu Yu's face? I think that's ringing a bell. Or, you know, allegedly. Allegedly to his face. But, you know, we get the impression in that one, he said it to Sun Quan when he was in, yeah. You know, probably to make him mad on purpose is my impression of the story. Look, I'm not an expert in people, but if I wanted to make a dude mad, that might be a way to do it. And if I didn't want to make him mad, I would probably elect to not say that. It's hard to say, though. Salve his best general and dead brother's wives. Yeah, you know, a little bit of a... But hey, you know. Marrying Lady Sun to Liu Bei did end up being a good move. That just wasn't the move they were asking for right there, you know. It's not all of his marriage alliance ideas were bad in the long run. They weren't always good for Wu, though. It's like I wish the campaign could be like this forever. You know, we'll just take over, we won't die. Be fine. So pressing our luck, we did some stuff. Did taking Chibi help us? I don't know. But as soon as okay, we'll get some reckless luck for getting Sun Rin leveled up too. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. And importantly, you know, being revenue positive, which is just the happiest thing in the world. Because, like, you can't even swap armor, right? But, like, this armor is better than his armor. Because this is guerrilla deployment for the whole army. That's real good. Once and see is safe, let's celebrate marriage. Indeed, indeed. You know, you can't forget, like we did last time, to secure the future.
我不会与你为敌的。
Oh, because if they're in the ruling family, then you don't pay their salary. Is that, like, even if you give them titles and stuff, you don't pay the salary?
还以为你会感恩。
They lose the face to give them title of core position. That makes sense, you know. You don't want to be able to cheese it totally. Liu Bei declares war on Mateng. An exquisite weapon! Another kindred Jian. You know, it's so good to get It's so good to get that early, right? You know, they're the same as Fear and Discipline. They just, you know, they don't have the cool spice. But, you know, it's a very nice thing to do to get access to those weapons early on. You know, you generate it, and then later on, be like, hey, here's a commander, here's a good sword. You can swing it at people. They're for sentinels too, and it gives attack rate, doesn't it? Yeah, so they're better. They're just not like a million times better. All right, and here we go here first, obviously. And we'll be able to stop right here in the forest, move to ambush to heal up a bit. Doesn't look like he's home here. That's fine. I mean, we got 34 more seasons to live. Yeah, they don't have any of that unbreakable, fatigue immune, the very fancy mods you're looking for, but
到此为止了。
你我应当结盟。
kind of terrible among the worst cold weapons. Yeah, you know, the coalition to restore Heaven's mandate. You know, with a name like that, I don't trust you at all. Oh, and this is you're here with the Duchy of Zhong and my enemy here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna join your coalition, buddy. Cao Cao doing so bad. Doesn't have any vassals. Liu Bei with vassals, like, at this point, oh, it just makes me happy. I was like, no, we don't want to do that. The idea of joining up with Lu Bu just seems like a total foolishness, right? Like, he is going to be a bellicose fool and drag you down with him. Imperial favor is still totally fine. Reckless luck is actually going up for a turn right now because we have a couple more turns of that 5 a turn, which, you know, 5 a turn is 5 whole turns of that now. So now we're basically good. Kangsha Sanjian's from capital. That makes basically no sense for him to be there. Yeah. You know, sometimes history is interesting that way. I'm like, we'll keep these public order buildings for the now until we figure out, you know, once we get these other things out of the... Because I'm like, well, what do we do then, you know? Do we have annex? No, we don't have annex. Okay. Like, it's kind of far away from where I thought he lived. But I'm no kind of expert. They put him there so he and Liu Biao could screw control the game. That seems the most practical, yeah. Old Warhammer explanations, right? Where it's like, oh, I guess the only way to make this make sense is to jam you in here too. Transformer capital. I'm like, how did that order go? I'm like, so the guy came over and he got the guy, and they went over there, and then he took over, and the concubine died, and then that guy became Qin Shi Huang, and then he. I'm like, what? Like I remember this vaguely. There we go, and we get Turtle Formation, Legacy of Wu. Damage for melee infantry. You know, you gotta love just generic damage for melee infantry. It says to Chen, to Chuhan, to Han. 3K to Chen. Right, yeah. It's like, you get some legalism, and you get some legalism. Everybody gets some legalism! Like, it's a nice horse. He's an ignored warlord. Well, I'm gonna ignore him after I take this horse. I don't need an old man vanguard. I'll take a young man vanguard, perhaps, but, you know, I will take this horse, though. Look how happy he looks there now. He's like, yeah, I'm a lucky guy. I might just live forever. Oh, we need to convert this. I mean, it's fine right now. It just, you don't get the population growth because it's a Yellow Turban farm building. And we can afford to upgrade all of these buildings, the population sizes, because we have plenty of food here with these rich farmlands.
来说说你怎么想的吧。
64. Aw, he's a poor duke.
真是愚蠢的抉择。
Kong Rong invited Cao Cao into their alliance, and he did join it. Zhuge Liang has offered his services to a warlord. Is it me? I know it's not, but I wish it was. Han Sui? This is just another guy with his same name, right? This isn't the guy himself. That is not what he looks like. It's like always, I'm like, man, if the Han can just hold on for 20 more turns. Last campaign. Ah, right. Ah, Faction Council, that's right. You want me to marry Lady Sunoff to some random dude? To some random dude. I guess he's trying to do it because it'll be like 500 rather than a little more expensive. Oh, we can get a trade deal with Kong Rong here? Yeah. And then random ancillary, yeah. We don't dislike any of these people, so we don't need to get pirates onto them, and neither of these matter. Raids are never worth it. Fair enough. It's gonna be wild when our luck goes up all the way again, cause like once we get the decay down, you cheers with them. Yeah, I guess. He's part of the ruling family. Not sure what went on there. Maybe the dude's got a daughter. This is one of the his disappointing sons, yes. He's like, how about you get married into a bandit clan? How about you get all the way out of here? We should have upgraded that a while ago. In just a bit, and we will have that big replenishment hit for our future ventures. Feels good. All this feels so good. He's not gonna die, thanks to you showing up at the right time. You know, if it had been just like 4 turns later, we might not have been able to stabilize it in time.
你自找的。
Yuchi's the eldest son, but the Sai clan favored the because he's married into the clan. Ah, there you go.
我军所向披靡，烈火燎原。
The Duchy of Qi. That is what Kongrong is called. I guess good for him. Nice Duke. Fancy little Duke. Gongsun Zan? Hey, you're not an enemy of the Han anymore. Good for you. I don't want to fight you, buddy.
很好，此次会晤收获颇丰。
The Kong pumps the air, surrenders, Liu Bei takes over it, and... Joyous! Our mother has a... How old is she? Yeah. Yeah. Certainly not impossible. Yeah. I guess she would have been 60. Wow. Yeah. Yep. Time period appropriate. Ish. Of course, the upper classes tend to marry younger in such situations for, you know, reasons of alliance and such. The old share expertise, man. We're getting 20 a turn now. It's so crazy. So, but Sun Xiang was not upper class. Even when they got married, he wasn't? I guess, like, class and, like, nobility, it's very nebulous, right? Because, you know, my guy, Liu Bei, I mean, he famously, like, you know, wove sandals, right? That's the story, and like, that's the real story, right? Like, he and his mother, like, because he was just, like, straight broke.
见识一下我们的激情，燃遍天下。
Oh, yikes, yeah. That's, he was just very scary. Wowza. But they got along well? Well, that's good. Since he avenges his father. No, it doesn't work, though. It doesn't work. Where is he? Over here? Maybe next turn? Yes, we shall see.
需要有人指点，你自找的。
I mean, we still have 30 turns. All we have to do is win some duels. Yep, there we go. You were right. We just had to wait for the turn. And we get our great reward here for prestige, lower desire for higher office among the people. Yep, we are getting +1 luck now. And that means it won't take too long for everything to be perfect. And you know what else that means? It's a wonderful day. Like what? Which one's marry whom? Xiao is Julio's wife, and Da Qiao Sun Tzu's. So yeah, let's get our marriages, huh? Good stuff. And now, of course, we have the possibility of proper heirs. But yes, joyous day indeed. Wonderful stuff. Now, what we'll probably do here is sell this to Liu Bei, probably. Yeah, probably. Just because I don't really want to be on this side of the river. And how good... Like, abstractly, right? Like, how good is any place if you don't have the minor settlements, you know? And this one just has one minor settlement anyway, but I feel like disband before we sell it, yeah. And then we can go over here, deal with the yellow turbans. Oh, and they've taken this away. Wonderful, you know. That helps. We can move in there as well. And before long, it'll be time for, Long Long might be in a famine. That would make sense. He has 2 food. Bad public order, yeah. Well, all to the benefit of us, right? Because we'll drop this army, pull it in down here. No, here, because we'll go up that way and then swoop down. And we'll be pretty soon to getting a second army rolling. And then, you know, we're off to the races. Couple Trebs, Onyx Dragons, Cavalry. We're safe what to do, I guess. Like, because we can't annex it. Do we just walk through them? We're gonna demolish this building though, because I don't want... I don't want that building messing with me, but I think it's not actually hitting me. I think it just hits these things. Oh yeah, assignments. Do I have any good ones? That's just commerce, silk, and spice, and this is industry, really. You can reduce corruption by huge amounts. Peasantry income. Oh, Sun Quan. Oh, industrial exploitation. That must be in the tree, then. Yeah, there it is. In the lock. Could always just fight the hen. Yeah. Yeah, but like... But Kong Rong has... I guess he just has these guys as his vassals. And the Han won't do anything. And Gongsun does. Far, far away from us. Yeah, like he's all the way up there. Yeah. Gongsun Du. Yeah, would he send them this far south? I don't think so, right? Because Lu Bu is... in the way. He tried it, mostly failed to invade Korea. Yeah, you know, sometimes people spend a lot of time losing the same fight.
正气如火，熊熊不息，聚气凝神。大人到此，蓬荜生辉。
大人，愿一切安好。
朋友，欢迎。
If we vassalize him, will he just leave afterward, though? It is Liu Bei. I think just getting a bunch of money out of him would be better than trying to vassalize him here. Vassalizing him, if we don't have to give him a ton of money, would be good. But I mean, maybe we wouldn't have to give him that much money. Yeah, no, see, to get to the 15, we would have to give him, yeah, way more money than we're willing to give. Like, how about we squeeze him instead for money? That seems better. Guarantee autonomy, oh yeah. Trade agreement, which probably won't even stick on. But yeah, so then we can guarantee. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, we don't even have to give him anything except the trade agreement, which is probably going to get immediately canceled because we don't have borders, but it might work out. Perfect. Yeah. Guarantee us autonomy. I like that.
吧。如此真叫人满意。准了。
And now we can't X him without being really treacherous.
你的提案不错。
Indeed. Same move we pulled in that campaign. Yep.
我方接受你的提议。
And to our credit, it worked wonderfully there.
提的还算合
And
理。
we make everybody do peace.
准了。
It is agreed. And 1.8k per turn from him. You know, as long as he's our vassal. Very good indeed. Very good indeed.
那就快点吧。
Looks like he was rolling up Zhong though. Well, maybe that's what we'll do next. Yeah, that's like maybe, because if we don't want to eat the Hun, yeah, you're right. Maybe that is the play. Yep. We're not even gonna die. We're gonna live forever. We have so many characters that I care about. Yeah, I'm glad you came in too. I mean, I'd still be fine. We just, you know, we wouldn't have him alive, and that would stink because his abilities are really quite good, actually. Yep, yep, yep. That's a nice bow. Oh, he gets Inspiring Surge. Very interesting. Yeah, I was surprised by that too. I was like, doesn't he normally... You don't normally see him around.
让我求你个人情。
I'm like, dude, but you can't even really afford to give me that. Alright, we need gold in our treasury. If this guy's about to sell me an elephant, then I am gonna buy that elephant. Had as far as like building a mountain of skulls. Yeah, you know, if it's the style of the time, it's a lot easier to excuse, even if it does seem a bit excessive when you say it out loud.
心如止水，气聚神凝。
坚如盾牌，势如利刃。
But we may think of soon enough. I'm like, no, that's right. It's two strategists married together. I guess they won't go campaign together. And that's the deployment limit this season. It's all good. So you have one of these guards, and then they can just click on a general and keep them safe. A couple of them. Oh, that's right. And they have the missile resistance of 50, but not missile block, so adds into there. If you get the block up some other way.
你有何事要相谈？
Oh, he hates me. No, he merely doesn't like me. Yeah, I don't think we need a non-aggression pact with him to make him not want to hit me, do we? I don't think we do. You fight him because the infantry of Jing runs counter to your existence, while also making you jealous. Spear guard better and sentinels get it. Well, you know, that seems like a lot of sources of jealousy then.
这对你我都有利。
Like, non-aggression pact. Didn't I want to take this land at some point? Oh no, it was part of that hunt thing. We'll just, you know, I'm not worried about him aggressing on us. We're fine with him as a neighbor. I got an elephant. Faction-wide industry income? Yeah, let's use my judgment as well. Yeah, won't happen. And yeah, Cao Cao is quite far away.
足下有话，但说无妨。
His global rank is 2, and his strength rank is similar to mine? Am I like the strongest person in the world right now? I'm the second strongest. And the strongest is my man, my vassal, Liu Bei.
欢迎，朋友。
Of course, he needs. So he's currently in an alliance war with Cao Cao because reasons. And then we'll get that replen right now, which is perfect timing, right?
都是朋友，还请笑纳，如你所愿。很高兴与你见面。
Do we just military alliance with them? If you replenish the land of the vessel of an ally. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I guess. So he is still engaged against Cao Cao, which is perfect, you know. Just perfect. I mean, get Cao Cao off of the map, right? And then, in the late game, we won't have his schemes.
悉心劫狱，待时而发。
Oh yeah, because then we can walk over there. Wouldn't be trespassing because we're allied.
承天所助，国军必胜。
学不在微，悉心静听。
Here, get to Guerrilla, which we know from experience is very good on trebuchets, just so good. And now we've got a nice common elephant.
满怀信念，奋力一战。
All the better for the Doubter of the Southlands to ride on. You feel like the art makes him look too young. Well, I mean, he is quite young. I guess it's like because Three Kingdoms kicks off in earnest to what, like 220? That's like, so like whenever the early stages are going on, he's a young man, but then like whenever the stuff's like really happening, you know, he's 45. But then, you know, like, it's sort of like, you know, Cheng Pu, he's got this old man art, but he starts out, you know, at 40 in this time period, but he's still got this because, like, you know, he's an old man, right? So he's 33 in the battle that makes him famous. Yeah, well, I mean, 33, I'm 39. 33, you know, in terms of leading a war effort, you know, it's young, but... So here we just... Ming, yeah, we kicked him out of the faction. He got good armor again from wherever he went. I couldn't afford him, and, you know, bias. Also, he was fighting with people. Like, maybe we just... Yeah. Because she's gonna need Deluge, and, you know, she'll need other, you know, the gorilla. Wizard of the River, you know, if we keep her on the elephant, that won't be useful. But, you know, she's gonna be going to battle soon enough, so let's get her sorted out. Now that will... You know, not really help, but... There we go, there's Gorilla for the her own retinue. Now this army is ready to roll. I was thinking like we roll them up, but like we don't even need to be afraid of them, right? Contiguous historical. Yeah, I mean, look at me. Look at me playing the game right. And no Longlongs were harmed along the way. Exactly. Because he's a total bro. You know, we don't need to... Don't need to be traumatizing him. He's just a nice guy. He's got a nice hat. Because, like, I wanted to go up here and settle the score with Zhong, but, like, you know, they're so far on the back foot. And with Liu Bao against him there, like, I feel like someone else will just roll him up. Yeah, just take them out. Just because it's there. Alright,
我
well,
方同意。
we got the military access now anyway, so... Alliance, yeah, I think...
真喜讯也！
That'll also terrify anybody else of messing with us while we're away from home.
欢迎朋友。
Brilliant. He's rich. Yeah, he's got 16. It's like, I'm so rich. But, did we just crash? We did just crash. I don't know if the game's blowing up, though. No, it is. It was, I think it was because it was going to have to, it's because it was going to change the visibility all at one time. But anyway, it's 2 a.m. I just realized. I should have shut up a while ago. But anyway. Yep. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Hope you've enjoyed. I know I did. We'll be playing this again tomorrow, no doubt. But yeah, like, yeah, it's going so good. It's going so good. Pretty different than the last campaign. We got so many strong characters. We got so many great items. We've got a good territory with an economy that supports 3 armies. Yeah, probably just 2. We've got like some tribute stuff going on, but I mean, it's awesome. It's awesome. It feels like we're playing Wu, right? Like, good stuff. Sun Tzu's not gonna die. We got married off. We got Cao Ren in the, like, we got punchy armies on deck. It's gonna be good stuff. Cao Ren needs to be in the army with the elephant eventually. That's the play. You need to get a guardian with mending. You know, there's a lot of dreams going on. But anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Should have stopped an hour ago or an hour and a half. But things are going so good. It's so hard to stop when you're ahead, right? But anyway, good night, Luke. Maybe I'll see you in another streamer video. Good night, everybody else. See ya.